Now that I've had my French toast and my mimosa, and now we're on to coffee, and you know, I'm just living like an adult. Really feeling it. I realize we're almost done with the campaign, but we haven't made like Brad Harmar Land, the truest and most perfect theme park, featuring zero roller coasters. Now featuring wooden coasters and things that I'd ride. But we got to finish the campaign first, and by finish the campaign I mean 100% the campaign because my checklist brain needs it. Oh lordy, it needs it. Oh, you can't hear the music. That's deeply upsetting. All right, the amount of deeply upsetting should be gone. You didn't get to hear Life Goes On, though, which is a real banger of a song, so I do apologize for that. You could tell yourself, ooh, we can do this. Okay, there's that one. There's this one. All right. Ooh, we can do this. Your first time riding a wooden roller coaster, the entire ride, the guy behind you kept talking about how it could fall apart for a limitless amount of issues. It's like those guys that are like, flying is unsafe, we're all gonna die. Hem ha, see Reed. Alright, I don't remember when the... Oh, sell at least 600 tickets. Gives you the center. Yeah, the coin pusher is live. Alright, we're gonna... We're not cheating, but we are gonna... We're gonna strategically think through what we want to do here. Like, can I put a no entry? Alright, we're just not going to use this part of the park to start. We found that Parkitect isn't so intense that the coin pusher causes it to struggle to run. Oh, right. There are no good coasters to start. Please research coasters. Now who's cheating, C. Reed? Now who's cheating? Okay, we need... Really, we just need coasters. Like, this game is definitely skewed towards coasters win the scenarios. I remember playing this one like a year and a half ago, or whenever it was, and like... Some things you just can't win. Alright, what if we just have, like, food court row here? Alright. Staff room, so we don't forget, and everyone says that we treat our employees terribly. We do. People love their coasters. Why else would people come to Ohio? We had this exact discussion last week. But we were like, ew, why would you go to Ohio? Ballon. Candies nuts. Oh. Perlas. Not exactly food court row, but it gets the job done. It is cheap, though. You'll probably live here the rest of your life. Oh, Beezy, I'm so sorry to hear that you live in Ohio. I live in your superior neighbor, Pennsylvania. Alright, let's do wood planks. We'll do dark green and dark brown. Just kidding, I don't like dark green. That looks bad. Let's do white, dark brown. Maybe I don't like the dark brown as much as I thought I would. Okay, that looks pretty good. No fences mode. Let's put our own fences in. Because people love fences. They're like, that is attention to detail right there, mother lover. Oh, right. Spiral Slide always sucks in this park because people love it too much and you can't, like, cycle through it fast enough. Like, it's just not possible. Food court right before the merry-go-round? Janitors patrolling that exit? I mean, probably. Yeah, let's put it on some supports for something fun and different. Actually, we'll put it on supports over here. Oh, or we won't. Because I forget all of my hotkeys the second I stop playing this game. Right. So we're gonna... Supports? Wooden support? Yeah! Oh, can you get rid of the, like... That's not fun. I wanted it to, like, look like scenery. Instead, it just looks like garbage. Alright, we'll figure something else out. We'll keep this as is, though. Actually, don't think the Ferris wheel will be that popular, but... Alright, we'll have it use wood as the steps, because that doesn't exactly... So, BZ, what is worth seeing in Ohio? Unless you don't want to talk about Ohio. I have spent 3 years trying to fight my my instincts to ask people about the places they live because I need to constantly remind myself that maybe some people would like privacy on the internet. Everybody loves flat rides. Doodle-doo. 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 We got a cool cemetery. We're near Cleveland, which is nice. Is it? The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is cool if you're into that. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I guess we can tolerate Ohio. Your therapist was born and raised in Ohio, and she says she still prefers Oklahoma. Gotta hire some people, hire a janitor, hire a hauler, hire a mechanic, hire a security guard, hire a scarecrow. Alright. It's somewhere to start, at least. We should probably open all of our rides. Lots of good restaurants. A lot of areas have concentrations of O'Malley's. Oh yeah, we did. Lady Harmon and I did go to a very nice, like, traditional German food restaurant in Ohio. Let's put in some flowers, because the people love flowers. And theme parks. We're the top of every best amusement park state. You know this music well? That's because everybody loves slaying spires. The #1 activity to do when stream is not live is slay spires. How's your bee amusement park going? We just started, but it is full of bees, so that's probably not great. Oh, actually, nobody can enter. Or while stream is live. It's true. The fact that Slay the Spire is like, pick up and go, very good. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Pay no attention to the things behind the fence. Okay, good. It's not ugly ugly. It's just medium ugly, like me. Alright, come up with a good coaster for us. And nobody's in the other park, right? Why are you in here? Don't be in here. The sign says no entry. Oh boy. Wait, is that a good oh boy or a like a oh boy? Here, what if we just get here? No path. I'm gonna need you over here. Thank you. Oh boy, am I excited for Parkitect. Okay, good. Just making sure. Alright. We're gonna have to manually rescue some people who don't understand that this side of the park is not open. Poor guy's just stuck walking in circles. He's gonna ruin our happiness rating. Adios, happiness. Ducky, welcome to a Parkitect stream. Ah, my flowers! You dropped Rocket Horse in Ducky's chat and she was very impressed by it. Everybody loves the Rocket Horse, and I don't know what it is. It's just cursed art that I made because I didn't know what to make, and everyone's like, this is my favorite emote. I'm glad, don't get me wrong, just like, no ghosts at this park. Those are the best. It captures that ephemeral magic we didn't know we wanted. Oh, I realized that... Where's our hauler? He can't haul anything at the moment. They can't haul anything because there's no access to the... There's no access to the employee path. The complexity of while being so simple is alluring. I mean, I won't ever take it down. You're all welcome to use it everywhere. Tell them it's from your favorite stream. Your favorite theme park thing is to buy Dippin' Dots? Low effort equals universally loved. And yet my streams are so unwatched. I don't know. I can't tell if I have more viewers when I put effort in or when I put no effort in. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. And there's no time to waste. I mean, I know everyone is actually just here for Superman 64. You weren't going to say everyone's here for Superman 64? I'm not even mad about that. Like, I found my niche. It's a niche. Everybody's got to have something, right? Mine is just a pile of hot garbage. I do vaguely remember this about this park as well, that it rains somewhat frequently. Time to inflate the... Oh my gosh, you're right. We did not charge $9 for the umbrellas. Thank you, Ducky. If we're not charging $9 for umbrellas, are we even making a profit? Oh, dual stick controls. You got it. The Disney way. We're only partially inspired by the mouse. Alright, what color should this rough be? Probably like a light brown. Put some borders on it. Ooh, classy. Everything around here is extra classy. Like the way that we don't drown our visitors. So what's everybody up to this weekend? Designing parks? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. Sounds like you tried to ground visitors, and now you're trying to cover it up. I do not know what you were talking about. Cornice corner diagonal half slope. Please. You have to clean your room, but instead... I'm not your mom. I'm not going to tell anybody if you're not cleaning your room. And I can be your background noise. You can just enjoy the background noise of music and me saying words while you clean your room. No, this is important. Okay. You can help me make decisions. Alright, there. Now people won't get rained on waiting for that ride. Or riding said ride. Bobsled coaster. Great. Time to get people killed. I mean, who said that? Not I. Alright. How many people are trapped over here? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. A Cool Runnings experience. You crash at the end. Felix, how many people have you killed in your parks? I'm starting to wonder if you're doing a cover-up. You have to carry the bobsled back to the start while a bunch of animatronics cheer you on. I haven't killed anyone yet. I like the optimism. There's still time. They don't get declared dead until they're off the property. Jackie, you know an awful lot about the Disney way. Is it because you used to live in Florida? Is that why? Called it. I knew exactly why. He used to have it in roller coaster. Yeah, station brakes failure was the worst. I do remember that in Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's like, if you ever saw the message that was like, station brakes failure, they're like, people are gonna die. People are about to die en masse. We're not overcharging for everything yet. Alright, hit me up with that coaster. Square balloons. Technically they're cube balloons, Felix. That's not gonna work. Felix, I know I ask every time, but any good cheese and toast stories from lately? I always love hearing about how they're destroying everything you hold dear. What are the people thinking? Nothing is intense. Don't worry, we'll get this roller coaster built. Get rid of all these nasty looking orchards. Just the normal horrible things. But I like hearing about the special horrible things they do. Why are your cats so awful? Do you, like, feed them something special to make them extra awful? There are no low-intensity rides around here that interest me. There's nothing over there that interests you, my dude. You're trapped on a one square tile. You forgot to latch the door to your office and they open the door and knock your trinkets off your desk? Oh, that's sad. Did they break them? Oh. Give me this coaster. You have a tiny porcelain cat that's unaccounted for. They either ate it or dragged it into another room. Oh my gosh, so about 2 weeks ago, we got some modeling clay to try and make some various projects as part of our craft show endeavors. And I made these tiny little fake Echeveria succulents. And when we went to bed, there were 2 of them on the little, like, lap desk on the back of the couch. And then when we woke up, there was 1 of them on the little lap desk on the back of the couch. And where did the other one get to? We have no idea. And we had no idea until about 2 weeks later, when it just miraculously reappeared out of nowhere. Because cats are the best. Wouldn't trade them for anything, though. Although, speaking of, I think the gray cat has gone to sleep for the morning, so maybe we should let the orange cat out. Oh, she's on the stairs. Is she just being a grumpy little loaf? You'd trade them, but you have no offers? You love your 2 monster cats. Oh, here. I know what we can do to improve the lives of the people on this side. There you go. Welcome to Benchland. Now you can't be tired anymore. You think we could build a giant cowboy with the shapes we have available? I'm gonna pause and we're gonna do it. We're gonna make something cursed because it's been a minute. Shapes. Place where there's only places to sit, but you still prefer to walk around in circles. Yeah, our clientele is something special, that's for sure. Is there a... There's probably not half cylinders, are there? Boo, okay. That's okay. There are other ways to do this. Domes have big Factorio energy. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to do this on... Hold on. Let's try... Let's try this again. Can I... Yeah. Snap to grid to make my life easier. And I think there's just like a copy-paste function. Just tell him the big cowboy sent you. If you're wondering, no, I don't have to be doing this. It probably won't benefit my park, but I want to do this. Big, 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 big. Now it just kind of looks like the Android logo. Big, 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 big. Or it does kind of look like our friend Thrusty the robot. Ah, that's not lined up at all. Dang it. This is near impossible, apparently. It's just never gonna work. I can't tell from the angle that I'm at. Alright, fine. He just doesn't get to have shoulders. Don't you hate when your shoulder privileges get taken away? Now, maybe it should be... They would never wear a hat like that. What is this? We're building a giant cowboy, Felix. Obviously. Every park needs a good mascot. It's been a little while since we did something stupidly cursed for a park. So I wanted to make sure that I hadn't forgotten my roots. Every park needs a mascot. When are you gonna start working on a good mascot? Never. I will never have a good mascot for my streams. You're just jealous of my complete control of the shape system. Cowboy sounds more like a county fair mascot, less like a full-blown amusement park. Well, you should have told me that before I committed to building a giant, stupid cowboy. Oh, he's so cursed. I love it. Yeehaw, partner! Maybe he'll be a clown instead. You know what? He's gonna be a clown now. I hope you're happy with yourselves. You bullied me enough that I gave up on my dreams. We'll call him Average Twitch Chat. Alright. Let's give him a pop of color. Which of these is the most flesh-colored? Looks like Jack in the Box. He'd be Jack in the Park. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Alright. We could have done that and waited for the bobsled coaster to be designed, but instead we just have this now. Park attendees describe him as deeply upsetting, and I hate to look at it. Why does it have to be so large? Whee! Pretty sure I tilt that either direction, people will die. Oh. Actually lines up right under it, which is a little too big. It is Park Day, Carney. We missed you last Park. A little bit of airtime in the bobsled coaster. There's no way we'll regret that. Alright, let's try not have unrealistically no supports coasters this time either. There's no way it'll actually clear that. Honestly, they'll probably die here through the... Oh, they don't die through the hill. Oh, they make it up the vortex. Okay. Let's have this trim speed. You could add some decorations for the support if it's about the aesthetic. That's true. I could put in, because like there's no way there wouldn't be a support right here. There should be a support right here. Free trains, maximum chain lift speed. If any of your guests are thirsty, well, they should have brought in beverages from home that we would confiscate from them. It also gets rid of supports. Negative news about theme parks. Who could ever say anything bad about theme parks? Just because they're overpriced and under-deliver and some of them have giant cursed clowns at the front doesn't mean anything about anything. Or actually... Alright, well it doesn't seem... Oh, is it not... Okay, keep testing. I want to make sure that... Bobsled coasters make me anxious. They seem like a pretty great way to get your park goers killed. Alright, I think this one's good. Let's charge $5 for it and open it up. Alright, we need a name for it. Someone hit me with a good name. Are you watching my stream? Yeah, you. Oh, you don't have... I thought you still had your... Okay. No, we'll go with...
If Disney made a whole movie about it, then they must be safe.
We'll go with my wife's suggestion. Alright. Where's the snow texture? A good suggestion? She's a smart lady. That's why I married her. I had to scoop her up before someone else did. You were also kind of crazy about me. That helped. Just kinda, though. Just kinda, though. I sure hope there aren't a bunch of people waiting over in Park Benchland where nothing happens. It turns out there are just a whole lot of people over here in Park Benchland. Is that a ride? Only if you're an idiot. They seem to be having fun. I don't know about that. Do you have a sign keeping them there? No, I have a sign trying to keep them from going into the other entrance because I don't want to balance two parks. And as far as I know, I can't build, like, paths or anything under. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't. You don't own this land. See, Reed, is that what you would do at the park? Is you just go to the place where there's a couple of benches and just sit for the day? Good enough. Put in an artificial support here, too. They don't need to know it's not actually a support. Nope. I misaligned it. So what are the people thinking? Probably just thirsty. Yeah, thirsty is a big problem. After you design the powered coaster, yeah, shops, please. Oh, we got buns, hun. Is important based on your anaconda's preferences. Why do people hang out in my stream again? I guess I provide an entertainment value that they just can't find elsewhere. I think there's another bin downstairs for just seeds. I think so. Guess this is the park of giant cursed statue things. So I hope you like giant cursed statues, because that's all you get here. This is the one where it's 2 parcels of land, and you have to prove that it's a functional enough park before the guy will sell you the middle parcel. Nope. Yes, I'm aware that my guests are thirsty. They should have brought in drinks from home. Whew, they really go up against the wall there. We didn't see it, it's fine. Dude's content living between 2 amusement parks. Must be hard of hearing. He just doesn't want to sell. He doesn't understand how eminent domain works. We need this land for more important projects. Like amusement parks. The corporate dude from up trying to get the old man to sell. Exactly. You got the metaphor in one. We're the monstrous capitalists. We have been the entire time. That's sort of how owning an amusement park works. The because I hate you double hairpin. Is it good design? No. But is anything I ever designed in these parks good? Also no. How many? 4. 2 laps, please. You next to yourself, that minuscule square pavement on the other half of the park is doing its job perfectly, making customers regret coming to the wrong side. And you went to the wrong side of the tracks. Oh, I lined these up wrong. Everybody get off. Alright, ride the go-karts. Make me some money. People throwing garbage on the ground. Suffering is how they learn. Then it will be an important lesson. Alright, so how do we feel about our giant terrifying clown? Does he even add decoration? He does. People People love the clown. They're like, man, I love this terrifying clown. Have you gotten to see the terrifying clown yet, hun? You should come see the terrifying clown. Are you ready?
Ever. The answer's no. Ew! You made that just from, like, shapes and stuff?
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of impressive, though.
So please tell me that the group of vandals is stuck in the one square on this side. No, they're not. Okay. Did they destroy the benches over here? No, they left them in pristine condition. Okay.
So you're gonna be tearing down a farm if you get enough to...
Yes.
That's a shame.
Also, I hate the double hairpin here. I don't hate people that much. Hold on. There you go. That's a much more fun design. Give in to the hatred, and together we will rule the galaxy as chatter and streamer. Ew, but honestly, that's kind of impressive. You know, that's what I strive for in life. I've been all over the place. Were you here when I called myself mild ugly earlier?
I don't think I was listening at that point.
Just mild ugly. What do you mean? The water tower was always in the center of the helix. Many of your guests are complaining about trash. Maybe they should stop throwing trash. Hey, banned. I saw you break that bench. You also wearing a bandana? Or like a bandana. Get out of here. Imagine not being able to find a drink at an amusement park and destroying everything in sight because of it. I'm glad you enjoyed the absolute trash pun that was bandana. So cruel to have them go downhill into a sharp turn, but I don't care. Cruelty is my main goal every time. What makes a good one of these? Before we try building over here, let's... Gotta get rid of all this garbage. Garbage day? some tilt out for extra chaotic action. You don't have enough money. If only we had that soda shop so that all the thirsty people could buy things. Come on, people, keep spending money. Wish you could change the number of carts in go-karts without having to shut down the ride. Alright. We're gonna dip into making mistakes. Nobody tell Felix. You're gonna have a new niece in a few months. Well, that's exciting. Carney. It's true. The best babies are the ones you don't have to take care of. Precisely. Your kid's a real keeper. Keep her somewhere else. That's not my joke, but it's a funny one. Alright, medium is probably about the best excitement we can ask for at this point. Open. Please ride a ride. Okay, we need a name for this one. It's not that murdery, so you can pick a name that doesn't imply murder. Collective grandparents and great-grands are going to lose their minds. They have 3 other kids in the generation, they're all boy. A few relatives are really looking forward to buying lots of pink. Yeah, that will kind of make them lose their minds, huh? Well, congrats to you, Carney. Congrats to whatever family member is actually having the kid. You can tell them I said congrats. It'll confuse them very much. They'll be like, I don't know who that is. Who are you telling about my personal life? Thank you. I do not have to do any work. They'll be like, why are you telling your random internet friends about my life? I'll be like, because he's there on Saturdays and Sundays, depending on what day. So I just have to talk about something. Yeah, we need, what, 600 guests? That's not happening. You don't think your sister would care? Maybe find it a little weird. But it's not like you're telling mutuals before she has the chance. Oh yeah, don't do that. You will get disowned as a sibling. I don't know a lot about family etiquette, but I know that's a big old no-no. There you go. We named it. Alright, we're dropping it back to 1 lap. We're gonna do 5 carts as well. I'm gonna post about on Facebook about it. So chatting with random friends, coworkers is a good way to get your excitement out. That is a good way to get your excitement out. I have very little faith that this park will be the one that gets it. This is by year 3, right? Oh my... Oh, mid-year 3. Yeah. How many park tickets have we actually sold? $242. Oofa doof. Oh good, hot drinks really get you going. Hot drinks really get you going. Alright, so aside from people being thirsty, no high intensity. Alright, well, vandalism is bad. It's just that this park is kind of a crummy one in terms of research. I think we also just need to make more money. $5 entry fee. Makes it even more people, or makes it even more worth it for people at Benchland. $5 for all you can sit benches. Idiots. This is a scary... Whoop! They almost go out, but they don't, so it's fine. Someone's gonna die on that coaster sooner or later. Hopefully it's later, after we've already finished the goals. But they're still vandals. Well, there's not a whole lot else to do, so let's look. Let's profile some people. There you are. Banned. You're the guy we already kicked out. Banned. That's enough sad Celeste music. I don't know, Carney, do you have any suggestions for how to not fail tremendously at this park? It's only sad because farewell will forever taunt you? Yes, that was in fact the implication, Ed. I'm glad that you've got basic media literacy. You don't remember if you double medaled this one? This one is honestly one of the hardest ones. I think I've tried this park like 5 or 6 times. Because it's just hard to get 600 people with mostly flat rides and underpowered coasters. You built up both sides, get some food, at least one ride on each side. I might have to. We might have to say goodbye to Spooky Clown and try another method, but we'll carry on. Just every time we don't finish campaign levels, we're one stream further away from making the true Brad Harmar land. You can make a blueprint of Spooky Clown and then it'll be with you forever? This is true. We might as well, right? We earned as much. Create. Call him Beloved Clown mascot. Yeah, there's always been free play. It's just that I like doing campaign missions, but like now that I've got a good idea of how to really, really do the mechanics, I want to make like a good open-ended free play park that's like, this is Brad Harmar Land, where people go to hate themselves. Do I just need to make better use of my advertising campaigns? God, I feel like the park advertisement should scale with the number of things in your park. Yeah, at least one park with like 50 copies of the beloved clown mascot. It's just everywhere. Just deco. You just plop them down everywhere. Stop going into benchland, idiots. Yes, the snowman sizes are slightly different sizes, because I was a little lazy on trying to line it up nicely. Just want to build tunnel paths under your ground. Oh, there is a depot over here. Okay, then maybe we do need to double our efforts. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Great, all of my money. Hold on. Load the autosave, because I didn't mean to build a giant mountain, and I don't care how much progress I just lost. We shall double our efforts. Oh man. Lady Harmar and I watched Dune last night, because I didn't really want to watch the first one until there was like an actual inkling that the second one would release. That was some good movie. I was a fan. You saw it on a plane, you were like, maybe? I just like the idea of a space opera type movie that actually has some political intrigue instead of just being like, the good guys are good, the bad guys are bad. Watch the Bob's Burgers, which is a decent flight movie, would be a huge letdown in theaters. I still have not seen the Bob's Burgers movie, even though I like Bob's Burgers, because I just feel that the idea of making a full-length movie out of a half-hour animated sitcom never works out. Just a long... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like... Those writing teams aren't usually good at writing, like, a longer, different scenario for the characters to be in. It's just a weirdly paced, normal episode of the show. My money! Can you imagine paying to get into this park and realizing you went to the bad one and not the good one? Trying to adapt a picture book with less than 200 words into a full-length movie? Oh, what are you talking about? What is this terrible, terrible adaptation? Is it like Goodnight Moon? Did someone try and make Goodnight Moon into a movie? Spiral Slide is expensive. That's not happening. Didn't have anything specific in mind, but most of the adaptations of Dr. Seuss have been lacking at best. Oh, good. Vending machines are now available. What a delightful use of our research budget. This park is basically impossible. Like, we've sold less than half the tickets we need to, and we're... Sorry, like a quarter of the tickets we need to, and we're almost halfway through the time allotted. And it's not like we're rolling in money. Oh, that's weird. That's the weirdest thing I've seen in a long time. Hey, Ed, are you here? You're not Ed, but what's weird? It's an Ed specific thing. Let's follow this guy. You'll have to ask Ed. I can't tell you. Hun, come check out this weird thing. I picked on a guest at random. Is that not super weird?
That is so weird.
Is it a randomly generated? Yeah, it's a name that would mean nothing to you.
Like take a or something, or
Well, now we're following everything they do in the park. Now I have to know. What are you doing here? I literally can't tell you why, Carney. If I could, I would. But I cannot tell you why. Cannot or will not. Alright. Basic human decency suggests I should not. Yes, that is the reason why I can't tell you, because it's a privacy thing. You found the seeds, hooray! Hooray! You don't have enough money. Just want to put in some boat eggs. Oh, there's... Hold on. That was our depot pipe. We sell enough tickets yet? Not even close, you say? Well, bleep. I still have 3,000 to pay on this. That's not great. We make more money off of this ride. Sorry, but amusement parks ain't cheap. Sorry, but if you're looking for a break room, we can't afford one for you. Oh, is this on maximum chain lift speed as well? Fast. Gotta get the people through as fast as possible. The good news is we're making okay-ish money. The bad news is we're still not anywhere close to hitting that goal. Knowing our luck, they're all going to go to the wrong park. I feel like maybe this is... Alright, maybe the next time we do this scenario, we'll hire another research team right out the gate so we can have twice as many things being researched. So we can try and develop simultaneously, even if we don't have a ton of money. Oh no, new niece is broken. Oh, he left. Sad. I don't know, is it worth trying to continue this attempt, or do we start over again? I'll save it. Let's try again, but with that other system, or that other strategy I had mentioned. I want to win this one. Alright, so what we're gonna do... House. Right out the gate, hire a secondary research team. One's gonna work on coasters, one's gonna work on shops. Cool. Next most important thing. Alright. That was the next most important thing. Everything else is peanuts in comparison. What are we knowing? Oh, I clipped part of his hand, didn't I? Alright, hold on. There, he's back. Everything's fine. He's not wounded. The clown remembers. The clown always remembers. Alright. So we'll put the Ferris wheel over here. No, don't put it there. just to be obnoxious. You've been dabbling with reading, listening to the horror genre. Ooh, did you find anything interesting? Did you find you don't like the horror genre? Back from lunch, is your place bankrupt yet? We switched to a new strategy, Felix. And that new strategy is overcharge for everything. You used to think you hated horror, but you think as long as it avoids things that get stuck in your head and pop out when it's time to sleep? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not path. I goofed it. I goofed it so hard. There will be no recovering from this. Speaking of horror, we sleep with the bedroom door closed at night, because otherwise the cats bite our toes. The best cats. You have such good cats, and I love them. I like the part where they have no respect for you or your lives. I bet you and your wife also love that part. You like unsettling horror? I like thrillers, which is different from horror. I like when there's an element of suspense and not necessarily just needless violence all of the time. Cats are natural rulers. They've grown accustomed to being catered to. As they should. They've earned it. You don't like violent horror? Violence isn't a deal breaker. Yeah, it's not a deal breaker for me either, but a lot of times when people are trying to make horror, they overemphasize the violence part. Oh, we never built any toilets in that entire park the entire time we were playing it. Oh, that's so on brand for me. That park was open for a very long time and never had toilets. Hachimachi. I'm so good at this game. You can tell from the way that I expect people to just hold it all day at the park. Start following a Reddit where people write short horror stories, and many of them are, let's slap a grisly murder on this post and call it a day. Exactly. They're like, good enough. And then somebody died. I'm a horror writer. Like, good ones come from it being unsettling, where you're like, I'm not sure how this is going to turn out, but I don't think I'm going to like the answer. Hope people like this, because I'm not making anything different. Already occupied. Boo. To be fair, death is scary. You make an excellent point. You respect that it's a thing that can appeal to people. If it's not for you, that is okay. And that's okay. Or one niece would say. That's definitely gonna collide into that. Bonk. Well, Carney, I'm glad that you found some new things. Currently, I'm reading a Devil in the Dark Water by Stuart Turton, and it is my jam, apparently. I'm really digging it. Reminds me of playing Return of the Obra Dinn, which was also my jam. Lucas Pope needs time. Good art takes time to create. What's it about which? The book or the game? Either. The book is about a trade vessel in the East India Company that appears to be plagued by a devil, and there's like a famous investigator on board the ship, but he is currently under arrest and is like jammed inside of a tiny cell, and so his bodyguard is trying to solve what is going on. But everybody on the ship seems to have their own ties to this devil, so they're having a hard time figuring out, like, but why is it here? And then Return of the Obra Dinn is about a ship voyage from another 1800 style trading vessel where it just suddenly goes missing one day. Or not, it goes missing. It returns to port one day, but all of the crew is missing. And so you are an insurance investigator. What a premise. But you have a magic pocket watch that lets you view a frozen picture of time at the point where someone dies, and your job is to figure out how every single person on the crew died, so who they are, how they died, and there's a third element to it. Because you have to get 3 things about it right for the game to... Or maybe it's just that it's who they are and how they died, and you have to do them in sets of 3. But it's an amazing puzzle game that just, expects you to really pay attention to everything on the ship and everything you've learned about the crew. You've seen some playthroughs of Obra Dinn, but you don't think that playstyle is for me? I love games that make my brain go, huh. And Obra Dinn is for sure a huh brain game. But yeah, Devil in the Dark Water by Stuart Turton. He also wrote The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, which was the other book that I read by him. Also good. Kind of a weird one. That one, it's been long enough that I can't give a good summary of it without feeling like I'm not doing it justice. You don't want games that make your brain yell at you. Also, we forgot to put in ride photos last time, which is shameful of me. How am I supposed to bleed these people dry if we're not charging them for everything? That seems like a good layout, right? Started a zombie book called Feed. It's long past the uprising. Society just settled into new routines with the zombies. I just picture the this is fine dog with the fire, but it's zombies. Just be like, man, this is fine. Boo. No, why would you do that? That sounds like you and your cats. You've just settled into the new routine where they harass you every day. And you love them for it, Felix. What beautiful children you have. Definitely never little monstrous animals who ruin your life. Bless you. Park yourself down.
Thank you.
No one's gonna judge your sneezes today. Maybe. So I need twice as much staff. This coaster's ready. Hit me with a name for that coaster. Somebody come up with a good one. Oh, here. Ballon.
Did you start?
I did.
Got the clown?
Of course I kept the clown. The clown is beautiful. Well, it would work better if I could type. At this point, the clown is an icon. Yeah, like everything else I make on stream, the dumb garbage is what people latch on to. So we're just gonna lean into that curve. We'll set that as 4. That's why Rocket Horse is popular. You can have all the dumb garbage. It's fine.
Don't forget.
Didn't include toilet.
Hmm?
I didn't include toilets yet.
That's your MO.
Hire twice as many employees. I'll put some toilets underneath this part of this ride. Perfect. We won't disguise them yet. People will have to live with the shame of needing to use a bathroom. Oh, we should also make sure all the rides are open. Wait, why did the name not stick? Thank you. Viva la dumb garbage. Alright, everybody in the park, overpay for the rides, and then get out. You don't need to stay here. We just need to sell park tickets, so...
Can you remind me of the goals?
This one is, I need 600 tickets to unlock the middle section. So people don't need to be in the park. We just need to have 600 people visit the park. And then 1,200 total in 2.5 years.
Oh, crap.
And also, we can't take out any loans.
And what?
We can't have any loans. So technically we can take them out, but they have to be paid back, which is not always easy to do. Oh, we didn't put any benches or trash cans down. That's just asking for vandals to destroy our benches and trash cans that don't exist. Just sit outside the bathroom, like the experience of being in our bed this morning after the cat was in there. I was too busy focusing on the dumb garbage to pay attention to the real garbage. I like that the clown's arms are not remotely the same length, but I don't care. Is that the goal that gives us money? No, price satisfaction rating of 70%. Alright, what are the people thinking? Not much in the way of thoughts. This side of the park have... Oh, it only has one ride. It needs another. We'll give them the carousel. Once we can afford the carousel, since we're losing $5,000 a month. Because that's how averages work. think, unfortunately, because people weren't entering the other side, I was missing out on park tickets, which I think kind of ruined that strategy from being viable. At least they like looking at the clown. Their opinions on prices. A little overpriced, you say. Ferris wheel's not worth the money. Alright, hot drinks is available. Really gets you going. You don't have enough money. Well... crud. Do more big yoga stretches. Alright, fine. Fewer rotations on the Ferris wheel, and now it's cheap. You love it. You love to see it. Sure would be nice if we had a coaster on this side. Oh good, wooden coaster. That's gonna not be a fortune to build. Guess we'll just start working on prepping for it. Pay no attention to the imminent bankruptcy warning. It'll be fine. That's what loans are for. No, I just have to have them paid off by the time we meet.
Okay.
Turns out having to run 2 separate parks simultaneously costs twice as much money. Who could have guessed? Shortage of buns. Ain't got buns, hun. Alright, wooden coaster's available. Let's pause. Sure, whatever. Be poor forever. Got it. Coaster? All right. Imminent bankruptcy? What are you talking about? We're fine. It's a little hack. Felix, you gotta spend money to make money. That's the thing. It's not overly tense. But you gotta make money to spend money. I don't think that's true. I've never heard that as an expression before. Gotta spend money to spend money? That is the expression. What were my results? Very exciting. You'll love to see it. You have to spend money to make money, but it's hard to make money if you spend so much money, your park is permanently closed. I didn't come here for this kind of negative attitude. Just gonna put that one out there. Only one train. Hold on. Does this need to be block breaks instead? Need at least 2 trains to get this puppy running. It's doing that weird thing where it won't let me select them. Ugh. Save. Hate you. Load. Hate you. Gotta own a crap ton of stuff and allow people to use it to make money for you to win capitalism? Exactly. We can still only have 1 train. Unacceptable. Since you won't let me use this as a method. Two trains. Perfect. Gotta have at least 2 trains to make money. That's the new phrase to use with no context. Call me old 2 trains. I was going to make that joke next if you didn't. 2 trains. Best part of marriage is when you and your wife tell the same dumb joke, but it's a matter of beating each other to the punch. Apparently the park was not paused, so now we get to have mini donuts too. Alright, this will be a $7 roller coaster because I believe in ripping you off. And this should have a ride photo. Many of your guests are thirsty. Alright, we gotta make some money on this thing, so it's open. Have fun. It does. Alright, we'll use a little bit more of this loan money to put in drink stands. And mini donuts, because why not? Hot drinks really get you going. And stock these things from here. Perfect. All right. We have a little bit more loan money. Build the carousel that we always wanted to over here. Sure hope people like this ride, because if they don't, we're kind of out of money. Oh, we need a name for this coaster. Nice classic wooden coaster. Mechanic over here, right? Okay, good. Let's fix this ride. It's stuck on it. We're almost to the point where people are happy enough with the prices. Nice. It's probably enough coasters for now. Thrill rides. We're not going to be able to afford another coaster for a while. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Someone will get there eventually, don't worry about it. Oh, yes. Ride the ride. Pay the money. Make it worth it. Yes, other people's theme parks suck. Come to this theme park. This themeless park. The theme is no theme. All right, people love our pricing. Maybe let's take a little bit of time and make the park not so ugly to look at so that they want to stay longer. Everybody loves mysterious fences. Signs. Do no enter. Thank you. Build some walls around the bathroom, you say? Go.
Does that have a bathroom?
It does.
Okay.
Alright, so that side is now less ugly. This side, very ugly. Too many toilets visible. This isn't actually a door, right? Like, nobody can use those as doors? Yeah. Not really a door. You have to make them open doors to count as a door. Stupid. Alright. The ugliness problem was solved there. Ugliness man. I don't mind. The thing that bothers me is someone keeps moving the chair. The reference mostly for my wife. Alright. The ugliness issues have been mostly dealt with. I can't believe the workers have the audacity to sit down in a building in my eye line. I know, you can't win. Sometimes the guests are like, do they not have anywhere for their employees to take a break? But if you give them a break room, they're like, lazy employees. I can see you're not working. Mr. Horrible says, I don't mind. The thing that bothers me is someone keeps moving the chair. Oh, they're gonna make the powered coaster anyway. We didn't get to them soon enough. Alright, what are the people thinking? Feeling sick. Coffee's a little overpriced. Things don't interest me. Alright. We're actually almost at the number we need. So this was probably the better strategy. Or they just really love the clown. Maybe we just needed twice as many clowns. You are not a clown. You are the entire circus. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 3:30. Where does the time go? How'd your organizing project go? Okay. I thought you were gonna say, I ran out of bins. More plant stuff just floating around in this house? That would never happen. Sure, I'll take a little snack. Um, anything sounds good.
A little bit of this.
I think I'm okay on that, yeah. Ugh. We didn't max out the chain lift speeds on these. Joop. Go fast. So glad that you researched vending machine. Come on, people. Just keep showing up. God, 600 is such a high number to hit. Probably salty. I'll actually take a small collection of pretzels from the pretzel tub. Do you have a pretzel tub in your house? Follow up. Why don't you have a pretzel tub in your house? Just don't see any of these rides like bringing in people. Guess we'll just save our money for the coaster. Excellent. Thank you. Probably just water. Thank you. You're the best. Why did this train launch with a single rider? Uh, I just realized our wooden coaster isn't ugly enough. There we go. The best ride in the park. Realistic farm simulator. Hooray, water. In a world where people won't leave the path, even if a playtime is trapping them, they're not going to trespass on the middle zone. People love wooden coaster. Give it a better name. We'll call it Hardwood Express. And then a winky face. You're shaking your head at me. Why would you shake your head at me? What did I ever do to you?
I thought this was a family stream.
It is a family stream. It's an express ride on hardwood. Wink.
Sexual innuendos. Innuendo.
They're not explicitly said, so it's fine. Take a ride on the hardwood. Express. Ice cream. Alright, and then after that, I guess team's working on thrill ride, so work on, I don't know. Wait, why are you paying $200 a month? Explains why we're poor. Actually, you know, work on doing one transport ride, because with a park this big, people get exhausted if they have to walk this far. Cat. Gonna snuggle. Gonna try and get some pretzels for yourself. So what we could do might not be the best use of our money. Well, how about we do a save? I'll still save this park as I hate you. I hate you. Park advertisement. For just a few hundred more, we can do it for bus tops. It's a bus with 2 S's. Things got breaking at work yesterday. At one point, he took a screenshot and saved it as, I hate this file. Sometimes you just gotta let your feelings be known. Feel those feelings. I like that you're holding the blanket out like a bat wing so that the cat can snuggle on it.
Fine, but make no.
It's a very good biscuit maker. Alright. There goes all our money. Let's see if we can make it back and get some more people into the parks. You have more than a few screenshots saved as various swear words in your computer. The number of swears indicates how annoying the error was. Ice cream. Alright, and now we should probably just focus on paying back the loan for a while.
Oh,
I know. We're still not even close to the 600 we need for the halfway mark.
you needed 600 to buy the other.
We just get it. We get it gifted to us. But Hachi Machi, does it take a long time to get to that point?
Yeah.
I don't think that cat knows what she's trying to do. I think she's just doing things, and when she gets there, she'll figure it out.
Selling umbrellas?
Yep. Okay. Nice $9 umbrellas. Glad that my bus stop ads have gotten us 40 more people into the park. Not, well, I guess we have to wait a little bit, but probably not worth the money spent. What's that cat doing? Maybe try just gently pushing down on her butt. Says no. I decide when it's comfy time. Alright, that was not the right call. I hate you, Park. I don't understand what a powered coaster is. What are you doing? I'll never be soft enough. She's pretty sure you don't need kidneys. The rain's not really an issue, though. The issue is just that people aren't interested in coming to the park. And I don't understand how to make an interesting powered coaster. Unless it just needs some speed boost to start. Target velocity. Fast. What if it just target velocities you out and then... fast. Almost built. Come on. Fundraise harder, you twerps. My money. Ink it's all wet. Kitty doing a weird little wool sucking. Alright. That's what it's gonna be, because I don't feel like trying to redesign this again. So, money. We don't have that. You can imagine the scenario: these people running bags of money from the ticket booths to the on-signed contractors. Yep, because that's how it works. Honestly, one of the things that I like most about Airport CEO is the fact that it's got that like plan build mode. You can plan things out and then just be like, okay, now I have the money for them. Please build this. This is the one that does like the... Yeah, it does laps. Love a good planner system. Yeah. It's nice to have an idea of, like, oh, it'll cost this much to implement. Alright, there's another new coaster. Please spend your money here. Okay, we made Hardwood Express too expensive. We'll make it 6,900 or not 6,900 cents. $6.90. What you got there? It's like Sleepy Bear's got a sleepy parent too. Look at our beautiful clown. Here to inspire terror in all the children. Kitty's making you warm and sleepy. That sounds like the exact job of a kitty. Pacifica, how are your kitties doing? Tiny and troublesome? Slightly less tiny than they used to be, but still troublesome? Oh, Sunbeam Sleepy Day. That's the best. I don't understand how to make Spiral Slide not suck. It just runs too slowly. Like, I feel like it's one of those rides that just, like, you can't have a queue for it, or people will just get mad about it. A park with a lot of clowns, one of them has red eyes. That's the one that's woken up first. I just like that you've got her double blanket wrapped. Felix doesn't understand that I'm an astute businessman. My business strategy is to take out loans to avoid bankruptcy. Yes. It's just 9,000 some more dollars to pay back. How astute. It's better than being closed. Like you said, can't make money if the park's closed permanently. They do. People seem to like it a lot. Guess we better make them wait in line for it longer and up the price.
You haven't.
No, because it's like power looped. Like it literally does a lap.
Oh, okay.
So like it won't slow down here at all. It'll just.
Oh, okay.
Every year we drop an ice cube in the ocean to stop global warming, but every year we have to use a bigger and bigger ice cube, thus solving the problem forever. It was solved forever. Wubba wubba? Nope. This one's not underground enough to run in the rain. Oh boy, miniature railway. The perfect way to get people from here to there. Except we don't have enough here or there to make it worth it. But aside from that, 10 out of 10. Seems like the music overlay widget is struggling a little today. Toilets is disgusting. Well, it's not my fault that nobody around here knows how to flush the toilet. There was one of yas. You need to tell that farmer to take a hike? I know, but he wants to see that this is a good enough park. We literally need to sell 600 park tickets to get to that point. Eat it, bozo. It might be. Or maybe he just has like a normal name. Maybe he's just like Andrew. Gregory. Gregory the Clown. Charles the Clown. Oh. Why would she leave you? Make garden gnome versions of your clown mascot and put one on his lawn every day. They'll get the hint eventually. Everybody working on. Oh, right. We did invest in some more thrill ride. I just keep spending all of our money before we can build it. Internet, how do I beat this one? Uh-oh, you have vandalism. Guess it's time to give up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. There's a new ride on this side. 6 Vandals. Which side are they on? Are they on this side, or are they, like, split across the two? Get out of here. I see you. No. Okay, there we go. 600 park tickets sold. We got a motor. Or, let's do a save. I hate you, Park. Perfect. So I saw a suggestion, because I'm a filthy cheater. I saw a suggestion of build the car ride through the farm without demolishing it, and then you don't have to spend money on decorations to make it pretty. By golly, that's a brilliant... That's not cheating, that's crowdsourcing. That's a brilliant idea, if ever I heard one. So we'll even out this pond. Cost virtually nothing. You can, yeah, you can use the area. You just need to hit the goal before it'll unlock for you. This park is a mess and a disaster. A mess-zaster. I do think we're gonna get rid of this stuff, though. Disaster? Hardly know her. Exactly. Alright. Like I said, this is not ideal because they will get utterly exhausted, but there's at least now a connection point. We arrive, the farmer's too powerful. We gain power through tickets. It's over 9,000. Oh, I should have stood up and stretched. At some point, my butt is very tight, probably from stretching this morning and now sitting for a long time. I guess people think this is too expensive. Actually, no, they're not hating it. That's true. We can't understate how much the power of friendship plays into this. Hire more janitors when it's worth it. Hold up, hold up. I see your vandalous behaviors. I like when you kick the vandals out, they check their map like, where's the exit? No, the restraints are open on the Hardwood Express. That's the kind of ride that you definitely want restrained. Man, there's a lot of vandalism in this park. Smash! Get $8 out of people trying to get in. Nobody gets to see the giant clown for free. Once you're done with this, you can go back to doing shops. Once you're done with this, you can go back to doing coasters. This might be a winnable round. We just have to commit to the bit. It says we make money. Pay off the loan and sell a few hundred more tickets. That's it. That's all we have to do, but I don't know how we managed to make that much money. I guess just fewer ride admissions, because now people are walking across the park instead of riding rides. Animals. Good, the vandals are gone. What are the people thinking? I can't get to the park exit. You absolutely can. In fact, there are more park exits in this park than in most parks. This calm music with screaming in the background is something. On, we're so close. I just want to build this car ride so that the people can really appreciate the nature. It'll work. Nope, no it won't. Have to. How did I know that I was going to get a Keck W from Felix for building it entirely wrong? Again, Felix just doesn't understand my astute business skills. Come on, money. Make your way to me. Gotta run bags of money over to the contractors so they can build the ride. We made an underground, mostly underground roller coaster. The entrance is in that barn. Oh, that's fun. You don't have enough money. On the decoration rating. Decoration rating. Medium. Perfect. Hey, Du. How's it going? How's our park ticket selling going? We've barely sold any tickets recently. Radical. God, this is exhausting. That's it. Everything needs to stop being such a good value. Bus dropped off guests that like low intensity rides. We gotta get this sucker finished then. Dang it. Actually gonna funding for you. Oh, a bus dropped off 46 Hardwood Express fans. Just what you want to see. People lining up to ride the Hardwood Express. Alright. It'll be fine. See? It was fine. Everything was fine the whole time. There's our from. Not Hardwood Express. Alright, what if we do a ride voucher for... running an unacceptable number of empty trains. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hold on. We're gonna save this. I forgot this sign was here. Means people have been getting trapped in one side of the park and can't get to the other side of the park. Go. Fix this. Fix my stupidity. I thought I deleted it right away, but I guess not. And they're off. You might have to reload anyway, though. Alright. Save. Orchard ride. Orchard ride. Alright. Let's reload right at the point where we unlocked the... I think this is the point where we unlocked it. Yes, okay. then first things first, before we even forget at all, we're going to get rid of that sign. I don't have enough money. Okay. I like that removing this costs me money. Now people can get to the other side of the park. All they want in life. How much does it cost to just plop that bad boy down? Alright, roughly 3,000. Many of my guests are trash, so... Just don't know if it'll make enough money. Be worth the cost. Alright. Just gotta make the money. So we don't see a huge decrease in people coming into the park at $10 for admission. Okay, that person went in. Good. Repay loans. Repaying Loan Simulator. The most fun game. Oh good, all those benches that I put in that are now just immediately smashed by vandals. Okay, all the vandals are kicked out. Benches will get fixed eventually, it'll be fine. How many staff do I have? Not enough. I have 2 of everything. Here, we'll hire an entertainer. That'll solve the problem. Let's try doing the ride voucher for this again. There goes all our money. Park ticket sales going. Not great. People showing up with that voucher. Yeah, they are. Great. I'm just too poor. Oh good, a decrease in visitors. That's what we need. How much are we actually making from admissions? Barely anything. Okay. Counter thought. They still get park tickets if they're... Yes, they do. No entry cost. Just hop on in. There's literally no reason to not just walk into the park. Alright, almost everyone that came into the park had the free ride voucher. You'll love to see it. You got your neck to pop, and now you can look to the left again. Ed, you missed the most incredible thing. It happened, like, right after you left stream. If I can get it to happen again, but I doubt it. Nope. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Darn you, roses needing trimming. How dare they? Don't they know? What, him?
Yeah.
About roses needed trimming?
Yeah.
Probably. In the wintertime. I mean, he's probably trimming them back before they start to grow in the spring.
I think you should do that in the fall. I don't know. We have bushes and...
If you're a lazy person who doesn't do things ever, you just do them whenever you finally get the motivation or a threat of a fine. You're supposed to trim them before the last frost, or maybe it's after. Interesting. I can tell from your knowledge on the subject that you really care about these roses. Or in the case of it being almost 60 already, you missed the window. Which one? Oh, I haven't played that one yet.
Hard.
That's the last one, right? Like the
front.
farthest on the right?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it's at. Everything's hard. Not missing.
I like Kabafuda. That one's fun.
I don't know how to print. Green one? Where you're just dealing with...
No, it's the one that's just all symbols, no numbers.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't played that. Anything.
Oh, hey, a Research Ninja raid. How's it going? We're struggling to make a functional park. It goes well. You'll love to hear it. Alright, this is a bad idea. But all bad ideas contain fragments of good ideas, right? But I took out a loan for the exact same amount that had a lower fee. It's a consolidation loan. What are you working on in the park? We just need people to show up. And to pay off our loan. But people don't seem super keen on just showing up. And also they don't love it when you don't put in new rides. My money. Everybody just go ride this ride. It's my favorite one in the park. It's the Hardwood Express. Wink. The full name is, in fact, just Hardwood Express. Winky face. I don't know where to look at the tickets sold. We're just gonna pin this so we have an idea. Game is part Pinterest, I guess. My father's name is Mr. Winky Face. You can call me Hardwood Express.
That Ed.
No, that was Carney. There's certainly a type here, isn't there?
Yeah.
These are my people. We're gonna put the price of Spiral Slide up to make it an even less enticing proposition. Please stop riding this ride. I don't like it. Everybody buy your $9 umbrellas. You know you want to. We're probably undercharging for this food, too. Oh, yeah. $4 fries, $6 burger. Get out of here. Ice cream, $4. No wonder we're losing money. We're not overcharging for food. So, Research Ninja, what were you up to today? Was today another Baldur's Gate 3? Or they completed the... They completed the bobsled coaster. Stop giving money. You got blown up a few times. Just blowing up your spot. Yeah, someday I'll get my shout-out command fixed. Hopefully soonish. Why does it have to be so expensive to build this out the gate? Is it broken? The tools that I use to automate everything haven't worked in a while. Because it used to just... It used to check for a raid, and if it did, it would wait a minute and then just post the message with the shout-out. But all of my automations have been broken for quite some time now. Because nothing can ever just stay the same. Oh gosh. It's already year 3. We're not going to pay back the debt or have nearly enough people in the park. Alright, I think we have to try this one more time with a different differenter strategy. Not go for a smaller, cheaper car ride in the orchard? I mean, that could be part of strategy. The problem is the car ride is still going to be like 1,000, and we never have 1,000 at once. But we'll just let people get lost in back here. That sounds like a good plan. So the bad idea strategy that I'm actually going to suggest, we're going to spend money to make money. Just going to let him enjoy some things. You give turkey-flavored Cheetos 1.5 thumbs up. Hey, Ed! What cursed nonsense are you talking about right now? One and a half thumbs out of how many? What do we have in the way of coasters right now? Nothing that's a real draw kind of coaster. That's all the thumbs you have because you ate half of your thumbs while eating these. I'll be honest, they don't sound particularly good. You know, we're gonna go for hyper affordability park again. They're actually turkey/human flavored. The Soylent Green flavored Cheetos. Viral Slide is now 10 cents. I don't care. Whatever. Got some turkey and beef flavored Cheetos from Baksu. They're great. Again, I don't know. Just makes my insides kind of clench up hearing you say those words together. Alright, people who are very clearly lost, stop being lost. Okay, you figured it out on your own. Alright, apparently ultra affordability park equals bankruptcy. You can't expect them to see people and walk toward them. It's almost humorous how devoid of life this park is. Oh, we almost staved off the bankruptcy right up until we didn't. He's gonna have a hard smirk and run away like I'm in middle school trying to flirt. You forgot to pull the pigtails, though. You jack up the food prices? They should all be pretty... Oh, actually, candy's not. Okay. Which means they probably all aren't. Whoops. We just jacked up the umbrellas. And the balloons, apparently. Okay, some of them were, some of them weren't. Alright, we staved off the bankruptcy. I'm hoping that by becoming more affordable, that brings in more people. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a lost one. Okay, good. The number of people in the park is going up. Alright, bobsled coaster is available. We're gonna do something a little reckless. That's not gonna go launching anybody out, right? crash. That would for sure crash. Trim speed down to 15. Trim speed down to 10. Trains can this have? 3. Great. We actually might not need the second section of block break. Hold on. Get rid of this section. The bobsled coaster does very well. Alright. Doesn't seem to get anyone murdered. This will be our one not particularly affordable coaster because it's new. Alright. Now I gotta hope that all the people in the park can make us our money back. Danger, danger. Unlikely to succeed. Oh, right. Gotta crank that chain lift speed up. People don't like theme parks. Everything is working against you. Good luck. Really hoping to get a win in today, but it seems unlikely. Probably shouldn't have built some rides so close to the back of the park. That's not helping either. Here soon anyway, so might just have to take the no win. Oh, thank you, hon. It's true. The clown statue is gonna have to be in the final Brad Harmar land for maximum cursedness. Okay, mostly full trains of coasters. That's good. I've had enough of this park. A decently liked park. I don't know how you get more guests to visit. We'll probably just have to take what we learned and do it better next time. You know, I harp on it every week, but it's so dumb that the loans don't auto repay. Just absolutely stupid. I think we've still not got the strategy needed to win this one. But the clown statue's good, so that's something. Alright, so I guess we can't take out a big loan to build stuff, because there's just not enough time to pay it back. Or, Value Park gone. Howard Coaster, $10, I don't care. Twister, $4. Hardwood Express, $10. $8. Alright, now it's only for rich people. Let's tank our business strategy. At least the file name of I Hate You was apt. Oh, Ferris wheel fans. Spend that money on the Ferris wheel. Probably also assign haulers to specific areas. They walk across the park and just waste a bunch of time. Hooray, I paid off one loan. Alright, just need to sell another 150 park tickets and make $6,000 in a month. Maybe we'll at least take the single medal. Oh, just that? Easy peasy. Man, can you imagine paying $12 for a roller coaster ride that lasts less than a minute? Because these idiots will. Alright, well, we'll at least get the single medal goal. That way today didn't feel like a complete waste. Just have to replay this one again. Can you imagine accepting a job where you get paid like $30 a month with no nights and no days off? Yeah, they just live here. They never leave the park. We only pay $416 across our 9 employees. 8 employees. Failure. How's our prices score? Surprisingly, not completely tanked, despite the fact that we're overcharging for literally everything. Now, the only thing they're upset about paying that much for is carousel. So I guess good standards, everybody. I go to the park, do the same things as you can do at any other park. So I think, honestly, if we just try making not... If we try doing, like, the $10 a ride thing in this save, if we reload it, we might stand a chance. So that might be our strategy next time. This park does the same thing the best. It's like children with chicken tenders. The tickets for these rides are outrageous. Sips $10. Here, the carousel can be less. We've heard your complaints. We've heard your complaints, valid guest. You are now banned from the park. I don't want to wait for Spiral Slide any longer. Well, that's what you get for waiting in line for a Spiral Slide. I don't think I can fix that. Now, when they're complaining about trash, they mean the quality of the park. Oh, there we go. They finally figured out this is not... They finally figured out they're overpaying for everything. Alright, now that the initial rush is gone... There, now it's half as much. And now they're happy again. Fickle little creatures. We did it! Alright. Just gotta sell 36 more tickets and we're done. Carousel was a waste of time. There, now it's the one ride everybody can afford again. So we'll miss the mark by about 3 months. I'm amazed that people are still paying $8 for this one, but whatever. Fools and their money and all that. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe we'll also do upfront park entry fee next time. Because I always worry that people run out of money and then it just doesn't do anything. I don't know. I mostly just want to be done with this stupid park that I've tried like 6 times to beat. Alright, 5 more people, 4 more people, 2 more people, 1 more people. We don't need to hold... There's nothing to hold. Oh, I guess there's a happiness rating. Cleanliness, 30%. Alright. Do you know how many people stay in the park? Running out of money isn't a huge issue. Yeah. Well... I don't know. Maybe. I feel like we'll get more money up front, because the problem is if they have to take a while to walk from place to place, that's time they're not spending money. Whereas if we get, like, $70 out of them up front, that's better for our, like, if we change to that. Okay, now it's not that. It's $70. Are there still people who show up? No, a little too pricey. Okay, so 70 is a little too pricey. Let's try 50. I hate all of you. Why did... Alright. No, don't give me the confetti. I didn't earn it. Alright. Stupid. This should show us the last park. Yeah. Hickory Hill. Interesting. Alright. That'll do it. I need to get going because I've got other things happening today. Thank you for hanging out while I failed at parks. A winner is not me. There will not be stream on Tuesday. Just, I know that for sure. There's not going to be stream on Tuesday this week. So we'll be back later in the week for something. What the something will be? Question mark? I don't know. But have fun with your rocket horses and your scary clowns. And we're going to go hang out with Boss. I almost typed in Boss 99, but he hasn't gone by that in a little while now. You can watch him play Genshin. Failed at Park, succeeded at Clown, so there's always that. Yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad. Alright, it has been a lot of fun. I look forward to hanging out with all of you again in the future, but for now, I need to get going. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and as always, until next time, stay safe out there. Bye!